Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, sir.
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 Good afternoon.
Good
सभी
afternoon.
लोग वीडियो ऑन कर लें प्लीज, एक अच्छा सा फोटो खींचा जा सके। सुशीला मैम, गुड आफ्टरनून। कैसे हैं मैम आप?
बढ़िया सर, बढ़िया।
फर्स्ट क्लास।
हाँ जी, हाँ जी, हाँ जी।
चलिए, आप देख करके बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। बहुत दिनों के बाद में आपको हमने देखा है।
हाँ जी, हाँ जी सर। हाँ जी, हाँ जी।
चलिए, मैम स्टार्ट करें फिर।
हाँ जी सर, ऑफ कोर्स।
Jai
मालविका,
Hind and good afternoon to everyone.
Good afternoon.
I'm Malvika Dadu, a PhD scholar of
Okay.
Mahavir University, Meerut. Extend my heartfelt greeting to all the respected dignitaries, professors, distinguished resource person, faculty members, and enthusiastic research scholars who've joined us on the Zoom platform today. Today marks the 10th day of our prestigious 10-day national seminar on research methodology in humanities and social sciences, organized by the Faculty of Education, Mahavir University, Meerut, in collaboration with the Principals Association of Colleges of Education, PACE. We are delighted to have your gracious presence as we begin this academic journey together, one that promises knowledge, insight, and meaningful learning. Thank you once again to all for connecting with us here. To begin this auspicious program, let us seek the divine blessings of Goddess Saraswati, the goddess of knowledge, wisdom, and learning. So please join us for the Saraswati Vandana.
शिशु है अज्ञानी माता, इन चरणों का प्यार दे। वीरा वाणी तार दे, तार दे, तार दे। माँ सरस्वती शारदे, माँ वीणा पाणी तार दे माँ सरस्वती शारदे माँ सरस्वती शारदे श्वेत कमल तेरा आसन है श्वेत हंस तेरा वाहन है श्वेत कमल तेरा आसन है श्वेत हंस तेरा वाहन है हम पर स्निग्ध दृष्टि कर जननी बोध क्षीर की धार दे वीणा पाणी तार दे माँ सरस्वती शारदे माँ सरस्वती शारदे दूर इस अज्ञान उदध से दूर इस अज्ञान उदध से वीणा पाणी तार दे माँ सरस्वती शारदे माँ सरस्वती शारदे
Thank you, sir. I now take the pleasure to invite a respected academic leader, a visionary, and the guiding force behind the Faculty of Education, Dr. S.P. Singh, sir, Dean and Professor, Faculty of Education, Mahavir University, Meerut. Sir has contributed significantly to the growth of teacher education and research practices. His continuous encouragement and academic leadership inspires both faculty and students alike. I humbly request Dr. S.P. Singh, sir, to please deliver the welcome address. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Respected chairperson, esteemed resource person, honorable member of Principals Association of College of Education, distinguished academician, research scholars, faculty members, and dear participants. On behalf of the Faculty of Education, Mahavir University, Meerut, and in collaboration with the Principals Association of College of Education, I extend a very warm and heartfelt welcome to all. In 10th days and concluding academic day of a 10-day national seminar on the theme Research Methodology in the Humanities and Social Sciences. It gives me immense pleasure and a sense of academic fulfillment to see the enthusiastic participation and scholarly engagement throughout this 10-day journey, where we have deliberated upon our various dimensions of research, from philosophical foundations and our research designs to ethics, data analysis, and academic writing. Today's session is particularly significant as it focuses on the core of the decisive aspect of research, how to write a good research proposal. The research proposal is not merely the first step of the research, rather, it is the intellectual blueprint of research endeavors. A well-written proposal reflects the researcher's clarity of the vision, depth of the understanding, methodological competency, and academic integrity. We are highly privileged to have With us today are esteemed resource person, the principal of Canway College of Education, Ajim Garpanja. With a vast academic experience and a deep engagement in our research supervision and institutional leadership, uh, the speakers is eminently suited to guide us on the crucial topic. I am confident that today's lecture will offer both conceptual clarity and practical insight to the research scholars and young faculty members. If I would say about the today's topic introduction, how to write a good research proposal. A good research proposal serves a multiple purposes. It justifies the relevance of the study, demonstrates and the researchers preparedness and established the feasibility and originality of the research, especially in our humanities and research, social sciences, where research deals with the human experience, social reality, and interpretative frameworks. Proposal writing demands rigor, sensitivity, and ethical awareness. A strong research proposal typically includes the following points, components, like title of the study. If we would say that title should be precise, meaningful, and reflective of the core research problem, it must indicate the variables, context, and scope of the study without being a vague or over broad. If I would say that introduction and background of the study, it should be in this section sets the context of the research problem. It complains why the chosen area is significant, how it is connected to existing knowledge, and what gaps exist in the current literature. The research problem must be clearly defined, researchable, and relevant. A well-articulated problem statement demonstrates and researchers' analytical ability and academic maturity. Objectives should be specific, achievable, and logical derived from the problem statement. They should guide the direction of the research and form of the basis of methodology and analysis. Depending on the nature of the study, research questions or hypothesis helps in the structuring inquiry and ensuring focus and coherence in the research process. This section reflects the researcher's familiarity with the previous studies. It helps in the identifying the research gaps and avoiding the duplicate while situating the proposed study within the existing body of knowledge. If I would say about the research methodology, this is the backbone of the proposal. It includes the research approaches, design, sample, tools, data collection, procedures, and methods of the analysis. The methodology must be appropriate, systematic, and justified. The researcher explains the academic, social, and practical values of the study. A good proposal clearly highlights how the research will contribute to the knowledge and policy and practices. The humanities and social sciences ethical sensibility is the paramount issues such as the consent, confidentiality, or originality, and academic honesty must be addressed explicitly. The realistic timelines show feasibility, while proper references reflects scholarly discipline and reflects for the intellectual property. Thus, the writing a good research proposal is an exercise in the critical thinking, academic writing, methodological precision, and ethical responsibility. It prepares the researchers not only the approval, but also the conducting the meaningful and impact researcher. I firmly believe that today's session will empower our participants with the practical strategies and scholarly confidence to design and write the effective research proposals. I encourage all the participants to listen attentively and interact actively and clarify their doubts, as the insights gained today will have long-term value in your research careers. I once again extend a warm welcome to our distinguished resource person and sincere thanks to PACE for their valuable collaboration. I also commend the organized team of the Faculty of Education for their relentless effort in making this 10-day seminar a grand academic success. With these words, I wish the 10th day of the national seminar is highly enriching and successful academic outcomes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, sir, for your insightful and encouraging words. Today, we are honored to begin the workshop with an eminent academician, Dr. Sushila Narang, who's the principal of Kenway College of Education, Abohar. To formally introduce our distinguished resource person, I invite Ms. Asha Jhunjhunwala, PhD scholar, Mahavir University, Meerut, to please introduce ma'am. Asha,
Thank you,
over to you.
Malvika. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Asha Jhunjhunwala, and definitely, indeed, it is a privilege to introduce ma'am, who is our esteemed guest speaker today, Dr. Sushila Narang. Dr. Narang is the principal and professor, grade at Kenway College of Education, Abohar, Punjab, and NAC accredited PG college with grade A and CGPA of 3.07 in both accreditation cycles, affiliated to Punjab University, Chandigarh, with over 22 years of rich experience in teaching, research, and academic administration. Dr. Narang holds multiple postgraduate degrees and a doctorate in education from Punjab University. Ma'am's area of expertise includes teachers in education, educational administration, special education, guidance and counseling, educational technology, and research methodology. Ma'am is a prolific scholar in 23 books and over 68 research publications, and has guided more than 100 MEdS, dissertations, and has successfully supervised several PhD scholars as well. A proud innovator, she has also designed a patented an AI-powered headband for teachers training. Ma'am has delivered more than 70 academic talks, organized over 25 national and international seminars, and serves on editorial and review boards of reputed journals. She is also a NAC accessor and a member of various academic councils and professional bodies at national and international levels. Beyond academics, she is also committed social activist and runs Umeed Foundation, an NGO dedicated to upliftment of the weaker sections of society. Ladies and gentlemen, friends, teachers, and principals, and my dear scholars, we warmly welcome ma'am with a big round of applause, and we are blessed to have you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Asha. I now respectfully invite Dr. Sushila Narang to please deliver her expert lecture. Welcome, ma'am.
Thank you so much, Gargi ma'am, for such a elaborated introduction. First of all, I would like to congratulate Dr. Shivpal Singh and all the team members, those who have organized such a wonderful program. Congratulations, sir, for such a successful accomplishment of this program. Now I will share my PPTs with you all. If it is visible, please tell me that.
मैम आपका फोटो नहीं दिख रहा है।
Okay. ये रहा शेयर है ना। पहले share।
यस मैम, आपका पीपीटी शो हो गया है, इसको एनलार्ज कर दीजिए। इसी बीच में मैं एक छोटा सा अनाउंसमेंट करना चाहूंगा। अगर आज टाइम मिला तो हम पेपर प्रेजेंटेशन प्रोसेस भी आज शुरू कर देंगे, जैसे कि हमने पहले से ही डिक्लेयर किया हुआ था कि 27 एंड 28 में पेपर प्रेजेंटेशन होना है। मैम के लेक्चर के बारे में बाद में जितना भी समय हमें मिलेगा उसको हम कंटिन्यू करेंगे पेपर प्रेजेंटेशन में, और बाकी का सभी बचा हुआ कार्य हम कल की डेट में करेंगे। तो पेपर प्रेजेंटर्स आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट, प्लीज be prepared for the today's paper presentation if you have prepared today. मैम के प्रेजेंटेशन के बाद में जो भी समय बचेगा वो हम पेपर प्रेजेंटेशन में इसको यूटिलाइज करेंगे, जैसे कि हमने पहले डिक्लेयर कर रखा था। हालांकि मैंने जो शेड्यूल बनाया था वो कल का कि पेपर भी हमारे पास में ठीक ठाक थे, बहुत ज्यादा भी नहीं थे। तो आज कुछ समय बचा हुआ, आज भी बहुत सारे पेपर्स हमारे पास में पीपीटी भी आ चुके हैं। तो जिन लोगों का आज आया है उसको भी हम ऐड ऑन कर लेंगे, और जो पेपर पहले से हमारे पास आ चुके हैं मैंने उनका शेड्यूल व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप पर भेज रखा है। तो उसके अकॉर्डिंग या जो भी तैयार होगा पहले हम उसको चांस आज पेपर प्रेजेंटेशन का भी देंगे। तो प्लीज आप उसके लिए तैयार रहें। डॉक्टर सुशीला मैम, क्या पीपीटी रन नहीं हो पा रही है?
हेलो सर, पीपीटी शो हो रही है?
अभी नहीं हो रही मैम।
अच्छा सर, 1 मिनट, अभी मैं दोबारा से करती हूँ।
आप चाहें तो मुझे व्हाट्सएप कर दें, मैं इधर से भी ट्राई कर सकता हूँ।
हाँ, 1 मिनट। अब मैं आपको शेयर 1 मिनट शो करती हूँ, वो करती हूँ, शेयर करती हूँ। इसको पहले इसको नीचे करूँ ना, इसको अंदर। ओह हाँ, इसको यहाँ से शेयर। हाँ, 1 मिनट। सर शेयर हो रही है?
मैम अभी नहीं।
अच्छा, 1 मिनट।
तो आप करते रहिएगा, साथ में आप मुझे भी व्हाट्सएप कर दें।
ये
तो
ना
मुझे
शेयर
लगता है कि हाँ,
है ना,
आपकी ये दिक्कत हम
होगी
इधर से
शेयर। वो ओपन करो ना मैम, पहले ओपन करो। 1 मिनट, ये नीचे जाए, पीपीटी ओपन करो पहले। पीपीटी कहाँ गई मेरी? ये रही। अब यहाँ से शेयर करो। 1 मिनट। सिर्फ एक चीज शेयर होगी ना।
पीपीटी शेयर हो चुकी है मैम, इसको बस इनलार्ज कर दीजिए आप।
हाँ जी। सर होगी शेयर?
हाँ, पीपीटी शेयर हो गई है, बस इनलार्ज
ठीक।
करेंगे तो ये फुल स्क्रीन में आ जाएगा।
इसमें निकालती हूँ मैं। सही है ना? सर शेयर होगी पीपीटी?
हाँ, शेयर हो गई है। मैंने कहा
अच्छा।
फुल स्क्रीन पर नहीं है, कोई बात नहीं, ऐसे भी चल सकती है।
हाँ जी, हाँ जी। Very good, good noon, one and all. Presentation of the topic would be preparing research proposal. First of all, we would know that we should be able to know that what research proposal is. So, I think I will share my slides one by one. Is it visible to all?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, okay. What is a research proposal? It is a written plan of a study. Means, it describes what you will investigate, why it's important, how you will conduct your research. So we can say that it is a systematic plan of the proposed study. It begins with a clear statement of the research problem, explaining the background and need of the study. So it spells out in detail what the researcher intends to do, and it permits others to learn about the intended research and to offer suggestions for improving the study. And it also helps the researcher to clarify what needs to be done and to avoid unintentional problems. And this is research problem proposal is followed by the objective of the study, research questions, hypothesis, justification of the study, and it also includes a brief review of related literature to show the research gap. Further, it describes the research design, sample, tools and techniques, procedure of the study, and methods of data analysis. Or we can say that a well-written research proposal provides a clear roadmap for conducting the research in a scientific and organized manner. Or we can say it serves as a blueprint and guide for research plan, helping you get organized and feel confident in the path forward you choose to take. And major sections of the research proposal are the purpose of, there are 4 topics that would be covered under this section: the purpose of the study, justification for the study, the research questions, hypothesis, including variables to be investigated, then definition of the terms that would be included in your research proposal. So before studying the purpose of the study, we should frame the title of the study. Before at the time of framing the title of the study, the title of the study should clearly reflect the research problem, mention the key variables, and indicate the target group of the area. And it should be very short, specific, and precise. And one should always avoid vague words, like avoid very long sentences. And one should use simple academic languages, and it should be followed by the statement of the problem. Like statement of the problem should explain the existing situation or issues and the research gap, need for the present study. It should be written in a paragraph form, and it should clearly define what is to be studied and justify why the study is necessary. So after title of the study, we will discuss purpose or objective of the study. What should be the purpose of the study and what should be the objective of the study? The purpose states that what the researcher proposes to investigate. Means the purpose or objective of the study should be clearly state what the researcher intends to achieve through the research, and they should translate the research problem into specific and achievable goals. Means this should be concise statement providing a framework to which deals are added later, and clarification of the field of interest should be considered here. Means the objective must be derived from a specific problem, not general statement. Begin each objective with the measurable action verb such as to study, to examine, to analyze, to find out, to compare, to determine, to evaluate, to investigate. These are the measurable action words. One should be very specific and precise. Each objective should mention variables, target group, context, if required. One objective per objective, short and clear sentences should be there, and one should avoid vague words like understand, know, and feel. One should start from general objective to the specific objectives. For example, measurable action words like to study the achievement level of secondary school students in social studies, and to examine the effect of activity-based teaching on students' achievement, to compare the achievement of students taught through activity-based teaching and traditional methods, to find out the relationship between teaching methods and students' interest in studies. These are the few examples. And then after that, justification and rationale of the study. Justification of the study explains why the research is necessary, important, and worth conducting. It convinces the reader that the problem deserves systematic investigation. The researcher must make clear why this particular study is important to investigate, and he or she must present an argument for the study. And a good justification should also include any specific implication that follow if relationships are identified. There could be an implication that current methods are not good enough. However, this should be made explicit. One should start with the background of the problem by framing the rationale of the study. Briefly explain the context in which problem exists, like what is happening, where is the issue observed, who is affected, identify the gap or the need while framing the rationale. Mention what is missing, unclear, or insufficient in existing studies or practices. You can point out lack of research, outdated studies, practical problems in the field, and explain the significance of the study to clearly state that how the study will be useful. And you can divide this into academic significance and practical significance, social significance, etc. And you can also mention the beneficiaries while framing the rationale, like specify who will benefit from the study. Possible beneficiaries like teachers, whether teachers will be benefited, students, curriculum planners, educational administrators, and researchers, so on. And while framing, you should conclude that with a strong justification statement, like end with a clear sentence stating why the study is essential. Then after that, research questions. The research questions, the particular question to be investigated should be stated here while framing the research question. Favoring hypothesis will help clarify and become a strategy point. It should be clearly stated as concisely as possible. There should be any inference made if a hypothesis is well stated. It should be derived from the research problem and which guides the entire research process, like design, data collection, analysis. Start from the core issues stated in the research problem, like clearly mention independent variables, what are dependent variables, target group, and begin research question with what, how, to what extent, is there any difference, what is the relationship between, I think 2 to 5 research questions are sufficient while framing the research proposal, and should be followed by the hypothesis. Like, while writing a hypothesis in research proposal, start by identifying the search questions, and defining the variables involved, predict the relationship between these variables, ensuring the hypothesis is testable and aligns with the search objectives. And well-crafted hypothesis should be concise, specific, and clearly state that what is the expected outcome. For example, one of the hypotheses I have framed is that increased social media usage will negatively impact sleep quantity, is a directional hypothesis that predicts a relationship between social media usage and sleep quality. Make sure a hypothesis is aligned with your research question and is feasible to test through data analysis. Then the definitions or the variables we are using, all key terms should be defined. The operational definition explains how key terms or variables are used and measured in a particular study. They remove ambiguity by giving exact measurable meanings to important terms in research problem. The researcher's task is to make the definition as clear as possible. Sometimes terms will have to be modified to fit the present study. While it is probably impossible to eliminate all ambiguity, the clearer the terms used, the fewer the difficulties that will be encountered with the study. Select only the important terms or variables used in the study. Do not give dictionary meanings. Explain how the terms is used in your research. Write in 1 or 2 lines. Use simple languages. Avoid explanations or theory. One example of operational definition, like if I am using achievement, in the present study, achievements refers to the scores obtained by the secondary school students on an achievement test prepared and administered by the research in social studies. Means the achievement means in this proposal is the scores obtained by the students in their final terms or in their achievement test. Next is review. After this, background and review of literature. As we know, it is a summary of previous studies, books, and research reports related to the research problem. This may be lengthy section since it is a partial summary of previous work related to the focus of the study. The researcher should demonstrate a familiarity with previous research and understand the relevance of the book being planned. Major weakness of many literature review is that they cite references without indicating their implication for the planned study. So while framing research proposal, the review of literature is written to study previous research related to the selected topic. It refers to the books, journals, theses, and research reports to understand what has already been studied and what the methods were used and the major findings and important studies are summarized briefly by mentioning the researcher, year, and conclusions. On the basis of this review, the researcher identifies gaps, limitations, or unexplored areas. These gaps help in finalizing and justifying the present problem. So after this, the procedure of the study. Procedure section includes discussion of the following. Discussion of the following areas like research design, sample, instrumentation, procedural detail, internal validity, and data analysis. We will take one by one all these areas. While framing the research proposal, the procedure of the study explains the step-by-step method adopted to conduct the research. It includes the selection of the research method, identification of sample, selection or construction of tool for data collection, and the method of data collection. It also mentions how the data will be analyzed and interpreted. The procedure provides a clear plan of action and ensures that the study is systematic, scientific, and reliable. So first point is research design. The research design of the study, while framing the research proposal, the design describes the overall plan and structure of the study. What kind of structure you are using and framing. It specifies the type of research design adopted, such as descriptive, experimental, survey design, according to nature of the problem, the kind of problem you are taking. It depends upon that, what kind of design you will going to adopt. And the design explains how the variables will be studied, controlled, or measured to obtain valid and reliable results. It also outlines the framework of data collection and analysis. A well-planned research design ensures systematic investigation of the research problem. And sample of the study. And while framing the research proposal, the sample of the study refers to the selected group of subjects taken from the population for conducting the research. It includes the size of the sample, the characteristics of the subjects, and the sampling techniques used, such as random or purposive sampling. The sample is selected in accordance with the objective of the study to ensure representativeness. Properly selected sample helps in obtaining valid and reliable results. And it depends on types of the population, the kind of sample you are taking, whether it is random sampling, whether it is purposive sampling, or stratified sampling. Then comes instrumentation. Instrumentation means the tools and techniques you are using while framing the research proposal. It identifies the specific tools used to measure the variable defined in your research proposal. Like, while framing a research proposal, the tools and techniques of the study describes instruments and method used for collecting data. This may include achievement tests, questionnaire, rating scales, observation schedules, or interview schedules, depending on the nature of the study. Depends upon what kind of tools you are using, while you are using self-prepared tool or ready-made tool. It also mentions the techniques adopted for administering these tools and collecting data systematically. The selection of the appropriate tools and techniques ensures the accuracy, reliability, and validity of the data collected. After that, procedural detail. The procedure of data or procedure of the study explains the step-by-step process followed to conduct the research. It includes the selection of the research methods and design, identification of the population and sample, selection or construction of tool, and the method of data collection. It also describes how the collected data will be analyzed and interpreted. The procedure provides a systematic plan for conducting the study scientifically. Detail internal validity. While writing the research proposal, internal validity explains how the researcher ensures that the result of the study are accurate and truly due to the variables under investigation. It includes steps taken to control extraneous variables, use reliable and valid tools, and apply uniform procedure and maintain consistency during data collection. Proper sampling technique and standardized administration of the tool helps in strengthening the internal validity of the study. After this, data analysis. Data analysis of the study describes the methods used to analyze the collected data in order to answer the research questions. And it includes the use of appropriate statistical techniques such as mean, standard deviation, t-test, percentage analysis, ANOVA, ANCOVA, chi-square, etc. Depending on the nature of data, depends upon nature of data, what kind of statistical technique you are using. Then systematic data analysis helps in drawing valid conclusion and interpreting the finding related to the research problem. After this, the result. This part is this is not a part of research proposal. Result of the study can be presented only in a research report, and they are usually not found in proposal section. This section is found near the end of the research report and constitute the description of what kind of analysis were performed, and the data are revealed by the form of statistical analysis that was applied to data and any significance that was observed. It's not a part of research proposal, it's a part of research report. Then discussion. Discussion is also not a part of research proposal. The discussion section of report presents the author's interpretation, what the results imply for theory or practice, and researcher places their results in a broader context. Here, difficulties as well as the limitations of the study are noted, and suggestions for further future consideration are included. Results and discussion section should be kept separate since the discussion section goes beyond the data. share slide मेरी ऊपर नहीं due to some problem
वॉइस नहीं आ रहा
it is visible.
Yes, ma'am. Visible.
Okay, actually some problem has been occurred due to some electricity problem. So I was over here, the discussion section. The discussion section of the report presents the author's interpretation of what the results imply for theory and practices. Researcher place their results in a broader context. Here, the difficulties as well as limitations of the study are noted, and suggestions for the future considerations are included. Results and discussion section should be kept separate since the discussion section goes beyond the data. Then, what are the general rules that to be considered while framing a research report? A research report should be written as clearly and concisely as possible, and they are always written in the past tense and free from jargon. And the AP manual should be consulted before beginning the report. Once the report is completed, it is a good idea to have a thesis formatter, editor checker, or for style and grammar. Then after this, references. While framing a research proposal, references in last but the not least, I think your research proposal must include correct citation for every source you have used, compiled in a reference list. And references are the list of all sources like books, journals, articles, and research reports that you have cited or referred to while framing your research proposal. They give credit to original authors and allow readers to locate their sources. proper referencing also strengthens the credibility of your study, you know. You should follow a standard style, like common style, like APA, MLA, and Chicago or Harvard type of style. Use a style recommended by your institution. Include the key details, arrange alphabetically. In our university, we are using APA 7th edition. So you can use according to your institution that they have recommended. And for example, a few example has been written. These are the example of referencing style in APA pattern. This is the organization of research report. How you can organize the research report. You can include title page, table of contents, list of figures, and list of table introductory part, and in the main body, the purpose, aim, justification, review of literature, procedural detail, and discussion, and validity, internal and external validities, findings, and summary and conclusions, etc., and references in the last. And these are the components that we have discussed. The title of the study, statement of the research problem, objective of the study, research questions, hypothesis, justification of the study, review of literature, research design and methodology, sample and tools, then procedural detail, and data analysis and references. These were the components that we have gone through. Now I request all the participants or the research students to prepare a short research proposal on a topic of your choice using the same format. So I will discuss the one by one. After, I'll give you 20 to 25 minutes to prepare this research proposal on your on the choice of your own topic. This was all about. Thank you so much.
The floor is now open for question and answers. In case anybody has any questions, you may please ask ma'am through the chat box, or you can unmute yourself to ask.
You can send me a WhatsApp so that I can answer over there also. No problem. Or mail me.
Hello.
You can mail me or.
Hello.
Yes, Rajesh, you want to ask a question?
हाँ, एक तो मैम आपसे रिक्वेस्ट था कि ये जो पीपीटी है कि शेयर हो जाए तो हमें एनी हाउ इस ग्रुप पे अच्छा है। और सेकेंडली क्वेश्चन था
बिल्कुल
कि
बिल्कुल, अभी मैं शेयर कर देती हूँ, डॉक्टर शिवपाल जी को भेज देती हूँ, आप वहां से ले लीजिए।
ओके ओके। एक सेकेंड क्वेश्चन था कि मैम थीसिस से कितने पेजेस तक के वगैरह रहनी चाहिए, मिनिमम कितने पेजेस तक हो सकती है? कई बार क्या सोचते हैं कि ये 200 पेज तक होनी चाहिए, तो मिनिमम कितने पेजेस तक ले सकते हैं वगैरह, ऐसा कुछ है क्या रूल? हेलो हेलो
मैम आप म्यूट पे हैं।
शायद आवाज नहीं आ रही वगैरह।
तो शीला मैम आप ना म्यूट पे हैं, आपका माइक म्यूट हो गया है।
चलो मैं व्हाट्सएप पे पूछ लेंगे फिर कांटेक्ट करके डायरेक्टली। आई थिंक इसको टेक्निकल प्रॉब्लम है।
Anybody else has any other questions?
Yes, ma'am. The question asked. Okay.
हेलो
हाँ जी, हेलो।
हाँ जी मैम, आगे क्या मैम?
हाँ जी, बोलिए।
हाँ, ये पूछ रहा था कि मैम जो थीसिस का जो कितने पेजेस तक की हो सकती है वगैरह?
देखिए, इसमें वेरीज बाय द डिसिप्लिन एंड जो आपके जो यूनिवर्सिटी के डिफरेंट डिपार्टमेंट्स हैं ना,
जी
और
मैम।
जो है उनके डिपेंड्स अपॉन देम कि उन आपके डिसिप्लिन में क्या क्राइटेरिया सेट हैं। वैसे 200 पेजेस तो कम से कम होने चाहिए।
ओके,
हाँ जी।
ठीक है, ओके, थैंक्स।
यस मैम, शुड आई लीव और
मैम एक क्वेश्चन है चैट बॉक्स में, अनीता जी पूछ रही हैं कि व्हाट आर द मोस्ट कॉमन रीजंस फ्रॉम अ रिव्यूअर्स पर्सपेक्टिव दैट द रिसर्च प्रपोजल गेट्स रिजेक्टेड। आपका म्यूट पे चला गया मैम फिर से। सुशीला मैम आपका म्यूट पे चला गया है। मैम आपका म्यूट पे है अभी।
यस हो सकता है। इस तरह से बहुत सारी चीजें हैं जो मेंशन करनी चाहिए आपको। डिपेंड्स अपॉन लैक ऑफ क्लैरिटी ऑफ फोकस,
मैम आप ना
मेथोडोलॉजी।
म्यूट पे थे, अब सुनाई दिया है हमें, तो प्लीज
ओके
रिपीट योरसेल्फ। थैंक यू।
ओके 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 ओके। बहुत सारे रीजंस हैं मैम, जैसे अनक्लियर रिसर्च क्वेश्चंस एंड ऑब्जेक्टिव्स होते हैं, इनएडिक्वेट इनअप्रोप्रिएट मेथड्स होते हैं, इनसफिशिएंट लिटरेचर रिव्यू है, पुअर राइटिंग है, फॉर्मेटिंग है ना, जो लैंग्वेजेस आपने यूज किया है उस पे डिपेंड करता है, लैक ऑफ सिग्निफिकेंस और इम्पैक्ट, रिसर्च डजंट एड्रेस ए सिग्निफिकेंट प्रॉब्लम और कंट्रीब्यूट मीनिंगफुली, फिजिबिलिटी क्या, वेदर इट इज अनरियलिस्टिक है कि क्या है, रिसोर्सेज कौन से आपने यूज किया, स्कोप क्या है इसका। So many things are there from objective to methodology की बहुत सारी फ्लॉज है, डिपेंड्स अपॉन द टॉपिक, आपने टॉपिक कौन सा लिया, रिसेंट है, उसकी फ्यूचर इम्प्लीकेशंस क्या हैं, इस बहुत सारी क्राइटेरियाज हैं इस तरह से।
Any other questions anyone has?
चाहते थे है ना, बुलवाए नहीं तो बहुत गंदा था, पूछा करवा।
I think, ma'am, we are done with the questions. Thank you so much for this enlightening session that we've had with you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for providing me the platform. All the best to all. I think I have given the answer to all the queries. If they are not satisfied, they can mail me or do WhatsApp. My number is with Dr. Shipal. So they can, anytime I am available to all of you. So don't hesitate for that. So please, thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
May I
Thank you.
now call upon Mr. Pramod Goyal, who's a PhD research scholar of Mahavir University, Meerut, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Thank you, Malvika ji. Good afternoon, everyone. Respected today's resource person, Dr. Shushila Narangi, Professor Dr. Shivpal Singh, who is Professor and Dean of Faculty of Education, Mahavir University, Meerut, esteemed speaker, and dear participants. Myself, Advocate Pramod Devakram Goyal, PhD research scholar from Mahavir University, Meerut. As we come to the close of this 10-day national seminar on research methodology in humanities and social science, it is my honor and privilege to deliver this vote of thanks. Today's session has been exceptionally insightful, and for that we owe our deepest gratitude to our esteemed resource person, Dr. Shushila Narang. She is the principal of Kenway College of Education in Punjab. Your lecture on theme, how to write a good research proposal, has been truly enlightening. You have not only clarified the foundation principles of developing a strong base on how to write, but also provided practical guidance of it in good research proposal. Your comprehensive explanation of how to write a good research proposal, planning and executing has greatly enriched our understanding and equipped us with valuable tools that will certainly support our future research endeavors. On behalf of all the participants, I express our heartfelt appreciation for your time, expertise, and dedication to nurturing young researchers like me. I would also like to extend our sincere thanks to the workshop organizer, Dr. Shivpal Singh, who is Professor and Dean of Faculty of Education, Mahavir University, Meerut, and coordinators like Malvika ji and Anita ji, whose tireless efforts have ensured the smooth conduct of this program. Your meticulous planning has made today's session both fruitful and engaging. My gratitude further goes to the faculty members, technical team, and support staff for their continuous assistance and cooperation throughout the event. To all the participants, thank you for your active involvement, thoughtful queries, and enthusiastic participation. Your engagement adds immense value to this session and motivates us to continue creating meaningful learning platforms like this. Once again, I offer my profound thanks to Dr. Shushila Narangi for her invaluable contribution. We look forward to continued learning and inspiration in the days ahead. Thank you all and have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Pramodji. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Thanks a lot. And I have shared my PPTs with Dr. Shivpal, so you can, arrange from them. But whosoever interested to take the PPT, they can take from Dr. Shivpal Singh. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. May I request
Thank-
everyone to please stand for the national anthem now? Shivpal sir, are you here?
Hold down, ma'am.
In the meantime, are there any presenters? I request everyone to please be seated since Shivpal sir has just left for a meeting. Meantime, are there any paper presenters here today?
क्लास में ना नेशनल एंथम टाइम हो गया तो गाना है.
Any paper presenters today? Is there anybody who has to present their papers today? In case there is anyone who has to present their paper,
नमस्ते मैम।
you can please, yes, Vidya, do you have to present your paper?
मैम मेरी पीपीटी तैयार नहीं है, बस पेपर तैयार किया है। तो जस्ट रीड के लिए अगर हो चांस तो मैं प्रेजेंट कर देती हूँ। थोड़ा वॉइस भी थोड़ी मेरी ठीक नहीं है, लेकिन फिर भी मैं ट्राई करूँ अगर आपकी अनुमति हो तो, नहीं तो मैं कल कर दूंगी ऐसा।
मैम आप जैसे कंफर्टेबल हो, आज या कल, मतलब अगर आप 100% प्रिपेयर्ड हैं देन यू मे प्रेजेंट टुडे। लेकिन आपको लगता है कि आपकी आवाज थोड़ी ठीक नहीं है या फिर पूरी तरीके से तैयार नहीं है, तो आप कल भी कर सकते हैं। इट्स योर चॉइस।
जी मैम, हाँ वो टाइम देखा था तो आज 3 ही बज रही है और मेरा माध्यम हिंदी है। मैंने एक्चुअली ट्राइबल बेल्ट पे लिखा है, कोई रिसर्च पेपर नहीं है। बट वही है, पीपीटी तैयार नहीं थी, इसलिए मैं सोचा एक बार बात कर लेती हूँ।
कोई नहीं मैम, आप कल कर लीजिएगा फिर, नो प्रॉब्लम।
ओके, हाँ ठीक है मैम। वो आप बार बार बोल रहे थे कि कोई हो तैयार, तो मुझे लगा कोई है नहीं, तो
नहीं,
टाइम
इन
भी
केस
कंज्यूम
समवन
होता
इज रेडी एंड वांट्स टू प्रेजेंट टुडे देन दे कैन।
है। ओके 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 मैम।
सॉरी, मैं थोड़ा किसी काम से चला गया था।
नो प्रॉब्लम।
जी मैम। क्या
Madam, good afternoon.
यस, गुड आफ्टरनून सर।
Madam, myself Dr. A. Suresh John Kennedy.
यस सर।
Tomorrow afternoon, my paper presentation time has been given 2:30 to 2:40. Can I present now?
यस
yes sir, you can present now.
Okay, I share my PPT.
1 minute sir, 1 minute. Ma'am, I would like to tell you our evaluator Dr. Sushil Kumar Bhargav ji is present here. He will see and evaluate the all paper presenters. If you like, you can introduce him.
Right.
Okay.
Also, I just want to put forth certain guidelines while you present this paper. Right. So the presentation time is 5 minutes. And your PPT slides.
Ma'am, time is maybe change 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay. So 5 to 10 minutes you're allotted for your paper presentation. Right. And I will
Okay,
ring
madam.
a bell. I will ring a bell when you're nearing time. So in about 6 to 7 minutes, I will be ringing a bell, and that will tell you that you're nearing your time end.
And
Okay,
evaluator,
madam. Thank you very much.
for evaluator is on the screen. He is Sushil Kumar.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm present
You
here,
are
sir.
here, sir. Please.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Good afternoon,
Thank
sir.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir. It really gives an opportunity to present my paper through this research conference through online. So my topic is important research methods from College of Education. Actually, our College of Education present in Tamil Nadu at Tenkasi district. So this is during the student teacher education, whatever research we are doing during the B.Ed course, I could able to share to you. Regarding educational research, the application of the scientific method to study education problems, the goal is to explain, predict, and control educational phenomena. And the educational research, steps for conducting educational research, selection of a problem, use of specific research procedures to design and collect data, analysis of data, statement of conclusions based on the research of the data analysis, and parallels the steps in the scientific method. And the educational research, in terms of difficulties of conducting educational research, involves human beings and the complexities associated with them, and difficulties generalizing from specific studies, problems when imposing sufficient controls to product research in educational settings, complications when observing in educational settings, indirect measurement of the variables being studied. And the classifying of research, there are two helpful ways of purpose and method of doing the research for the student teachers. The purpose of research can be classified in the 5 categories, that is basic, applied, evaluation, research and development and action. And the purpose of research, of the basic research, collection and analysis of data to develop or enhance theory. Examples like Piaget concepts, mastery learning, and Garner multiple intelligence learning theory. And the purpose of research in applied research, collection and analysis of data to examine the usefulness of theory in solving practical educational problems. And the purpose of research, the interaction of basic and applied research. Basic research provides the theory that produces the concepts for solving educational problems. And applied research provides the data to help support, guide, and revise the development. And this is the evaluation of research, the collection and analysis of data to make decisions related to the merit or worth of specific program, and merit relates to a program accomplishing what it was supposed to accomplish. Worth relates to the value attached to a program by those using it. And this is the types of evaluation. It's a formative evaluation and summative evaluation. And this is the examples, the computerized algebra program being used, as well as the computer algebra program for used for the student teachers in terms of teaching the mathematics. And this is the research and development, the development of effective products for use in schools. Examples, the development of the software to create a computerized algebra program that incorporates an individualist mastery learning approach to teaching basic algebraic concepts. The development of a smart board to enhance a teacher use of technology in the classroom. And this is the purpose of the research, the action research, the collection and analysis of data to provide a solution to the practical, valid problems of educators within their own school or organization. Because during the B.Ed course, the student teacher used to go for the teaching practice almost 80 days. So during that teaching practice, they used to follow this action research, and with the help of that, they could able to understand the schools as well as the students' behavior throughout the 80 days of the teaching practice. And this is the two general categories of methods currently being used in educational research from our College of Education, that is quantitative and qualitative. And in terms of quantitative methods, there is general purpose and assumptions of the researchers. And in terms of quantitative methods of characteristics, that is numerical data, use of formally stated hypotheses and procedures, use of controls to minimize the effects of factors that could interfere with the outcome of the research, and a large number of participating subjects, an objective detached researcher, use of pencil and paper test, questionnaires, etc. And this is the quantitative methods with the 5 basic designs. Is a descriptive, correlational, casual, comparative, experimental, and single subject. And descriptive, purpose to describe the current status of a variable of interest to the researcher. And these are some of the examples we have given. And regarding quantitative designs of correlational, purpose to ascertain the extent to which 2 or more variables are statistically related. And this is the examples. And here, the casual and comparative, purpose to explore relationship among variables that cannot be actively manipulated or controlled by the researchers. And these are the examples for casual and comparative. And the experimental, purpose to establish cause and effect relationship between the variables. So the important characteristics are that the researchers manipulates the independent variable and controls extraneous variables. And this is the single subject, the purpose to investigate cause and effect relationship with the samples of 1. The important characteristic is the use of specific interventions to cause behavioral changes in low incidence populations. And the general purpose to probe deeply into the research, seeking to obtain in depth understandings about the way things are, why they are like that, and how participants perceiving them. In assumptions of the researchers, all meaning is situated in a particular perspective or context, and different people and groups often have different perspective and context. So there are many different meanings in the world, generally regarded as a post-positivistic perspective. And these are the characteristics for qualitative methods. There are no hypotheses guiding the researcher, rather a general issue known as a foreshadowed problem suggests the problem issues of concern. And phenomena are examined as they exist in a natural context and they are viewed from the participant perspectives. And data analysis is interpretive in nature. The researcher interacts extensively with the participants. And these are the two basic designs of qualitative methods. One is narrative, another one is ethnography. In the narrative, the purpose focus on studying a single person and gathering data through the collection of stories that are used to construct a narrative about the individual experience and the meanings she attribute to them. And the examples has been attached. And ethnography, the purpose is to obtain an understanding of the served beliefs and practices of a particular group or culture, and the examples has been attached. And this is the quantitative and qualitative methods as a complementary nature of quantitative and qualitative approach. The different purpose of research is explanatory and exploratory, consideration of the strength and weakness of different approaches for specific purposes. And the ultimate goal when choosing a design is to produce a credible answer to the research question. So the research question drives the choice of a research design. The characteristic of specific design suggest they will produce more credible answers to specific types of research questions than other designs. So that is specific purposes and specific procedures and analysis for each design. And these are the references for collecting the data and the informations from the paper. So really, I would like to thank the opportunity has been given by the Meerut University as well as Dr. Shivpal Singh for giving an opportunity to regularly conducting this type of research webinar. It will be really useful for most of the research proposal, those are doing research. And once again, thank you very much for the organizer for doing this type of regular conference through online, especially updating the informations as well as sharing the informations one and all. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you. Sushilji, you may please ask your questions from the presenter.
Yes, thank you, Malvika. First of all, thank you so much, Dr. Shivpal sir, Professor Shivpal sir, Dean, Faculty of Education, Mahavir University, Meerut, for inviting me in such a wonderful program. Always he is organizing such national, international programs in the university. You are really an motivational person to all the teaching fraternity, all the faculty members, and for the university also.
Thank you, sir.
Under
Thank you
your
very much.
supervision and guidance, the university is growing, and we will see you will achieve your goal for the university accreditation and the excellence, for the excellence also. Thank you so much, sir, for providing the platform me. And another thing is Dr. A. Suresh John, sir.
Yes, sir.
You have presented very nicely. Your presentation is very well organized. So my question is, actually what we are doing, we are presenting a presentation here in this PPT, in this session, or a paper on that we have worked. First question is this. So is it your own work, or you just explain about the research methodologies and all the things?
Actually, what are all the research methods we are following from our knowledge of education for making the students to develop their research. So that is the details during the B.Ed course for the 2 years. Whatever we are doing, I have written as a paper and I have prepared a PPT and explained to you, sir.
Yeah, thank you so much, sir. That was actually my opinion, my objective to know So one another thing is involved in your presentation. So to develop the effective products for the use of the schools. So as our B.Ed students reach to the schools for their teaching, so what kind of the product we have created or developed for that kind of the work? Is there any which we have developed? Any tool, any technique?
Actually, sir, from Tamil Nadu, the student teacher used to go for teaching practice, especially
All
for
over India,
government
it is
school
same,
and
sir. All over India, it is same. The students from all
like
over the
here,
India used to go to
like
the
here in
schools
Tamil
for
Nadu,
the teaching
government
practice.
school and government aided school, they are going. Government school and government aided school, they are going for the teaching practice. Actually, the tools, what are they using? Because you know very well, the students going for the schools like from the rural, urban, these all the areas. So they are, what is the actual requirement of the students they are seeing, especially the students coming from the rural area, from our College of Education, we have given the coaching and training for National Means Merit Scholarship training for the student teacher. With the help of that, they will go to the school and teaching about that mental aptitude syllabus as well as scholastic aptitude syllabus to the school students. With the help of that, every year, almost 25 students from the school, they used to get regular scholarship for doing their school studies. So that is the methodology they learn from our college. They're going to the school and they're trying to teaching how to clear this NMMS exam during the teaching practice. Because for coaching and training, very less number of teachers are available from the government and government aided school. So that is the initiative we are taking. And with the help of that, they are not only clearing this NMMS as well as the NTSE, that is National Talent Search Exam. For that also, they are getting training from us and they are going and implementing in the schools. As well as for the higher standards like Inspire, for that exam also, they are giving a special coaching for the students. After completing the 12th standard, with the help of that, they could able to stand on their own leg. They could able to during the higher studies. So these are the initiatives we are taking. With the help of that, from the schools, they are automatically getting a good name for the student teachers.
Okay, sir. Okay, good, good. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the initiative which you have taken for these kind of the activities. Thank you so much. Over to
Thank you.
Malvi.
Surajji, please stop sharing your PPT.
Okay, sir.
Next presenter.
Sushil sir, thank you, Sureshji. Our next presenter for today is Bikram Tikader. So please share your presentation, Bikram.
Yes, ma'am.
And any
sorry,
other
that-
presenters, please get ready.
Are you
Whoever-
happy, madam?
Yes, you are here. It's your turn, Bikramji. So you may please present your paper.
Vikramji, please open your videos.
Yes. Yes. It's visible, sir?
Yes,
Sir,
yes,
Yes.
it's
Sir.
visible.
Yes, sir. I am Bikram Tikadar, PhD Research Scholar, PG Department of Education, Fakirmohan University, Baleshwar, Odisha. And my collaborator is Baby Mondol, MAD Scholar, Department of Teacher Education, Baba Saheb Education University, Kolkata. Today's topic is reimagining school as mental health ecosystem. Okay. The growing mental health crisis. Global evidence shows a steady rise in anxiety, depression, and stress related to disorder among short-going population. The COVID-19 pandemic intended these challenges, affecting academic engagement and long-term outcomes. Research objective: conceptualize ecosystem, review intervention, examine roles, identify barriers, explore solutions, and propose direction. Research methodology: qualitative review design and thematic analysis. School as mental health ecosystem. classroom climate, supporting learning environment, peer relationship, social connection and belonging, community link, external agency coordination, leadership practices, institutional commitment to well-being, family partnership, collaborative home-school connection, and professional support, access to counselor and a specialist. Student mental health emerge from interconnected factor across the school environment. Ecosystem-oriented approaches outperform fragmented crisis-driven intervention. Evidence and implementation gap. Universal prevention, widely adopted program promoting emotional regulation and reducing distress across all students. Targeted intervention, limited availability due to workforce shortage and resources constraint. And intensive support, severely restricted assets, coordination gaps between education and health sector. Teacher central yet under supported. Early identification, emotional support, limited training. And mental health literacy reduces stigma. Low literacy, stigma, misinformation, delayed help seeking. Literacy initiative, improved awareness, greater openness. Positive outcomes, increased service utilization, reduced fear. And persistent challenges, equity gap. Rural school and marginalized population face disabilities in service availability, cultural relevance, and professional support. Socioeconomic disadvantage compounds access barrier. Our second, cultural stigma, language barrier and cultural misconception limit help-seeking behavior. Standard models fail to account for local realities and diverse constraints. Third, policy disconnect. Mental health policies remain advisory, inadequately funded, and weakly enforced. Limited coordination between education and health sector constrained ecosystem coherence. Fourth, resource shortage. Insufficient trained personnel, time constraint, and funding inadequacy prevent sustained implementation of comprehensive support systems. Building sustainable mental health ecosystem, policy commitment, capacity building, curriculum integration, equity-oriented approaches, interpersonal coordination. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Bikramji. Over to you, Sushilji, for any questions.
Thank you, Vikramji. You have very nicely explained and presented your topic, Reimaging Schools, a Mental Health Ecosystem. So you have collected some data?
No, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I am collecting data from qualitative data, sir. I am not
Qualitative data.
Yes, sir. Qualitative data.
And you mentioned
Scholar, Scopus. Yes, sir.
And you mentioned that you used to collect the data some of the external agencies.
No, sir. I am collecting data from Google Scholar.
No, Google Scholar is not actually the agency.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's
Okay.
not agency. Yes, sir.
So that from there you can get the data which is already published on
Yes,
Google Scholar. You collected some of the research papers. You must
Yes, sir.
reference all these kind of the papers which you used in your research article.
Okay, sir. Yes.
From wherever and whatever you write in your paper related to any other research paper, any of the author. So you
Yes,
need
sir.
to
Yes, sir.
mention over there in your
Actually,
references.
It's secondary database, sir. Yes, sir. It's not
Secondary
primary.
database. It's not primary. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, sir. Thank you,
Good.
sir. Okay.
Any other participants? If you want to present your paper, please raise your hand or tell something so that we can announce your name. Sir. Any other paper presenter, please? If you have, if you have prepared your PPT for the paper presentation, you can say yes. Your turn may be today now.
Sir,
Is there anyone?
if there are participants, research scholars are also on the same forum right now?
There are 57 participants.
No, sir. Actually, my purpose is to know the research scholars. If there are few of the research, because the participants are not the research scholars. We all are the professors.
Right, sir. Right.
So we are research scholars.
Okay.
Quite a few of us who are research scholars here.
Okay. Good. So, I just want to communicate few of the things to the research scholar only.
Yes, sir.
With your permission, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will be very happy, sir.
Okay. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
Actually, since last 5 days already, we have organized and participated in number of faculty development programs, number of seminars, number of FIPs and refresher courses. So, for the research scholars, our respected UGC chairman, Professor Ved Prakash sir, Professor A.K. Bakshi sir, those who are the eminent mentor of our education system. So according to those words, these are not actually my words. मैंने उनसे सुना और मुझे लगा कि I must communicate to our scholars. तो हम लोगों को एक्चुअली क्या रिसर्च पर फोकस करना चाहिए. Students, it's for you people only, not for the professors. उन लोगों ने तो ऑलरेडी जो उनका पीएचडी वर्क कर लिया है, पेपर अभी भी जो कर रहे हैं वो जेन्युइनली कर ही रहे हैं. लेकिन आप लोगों को क्या करना चाहिए कि आप एक पर्टिकुलर प्रॉब्लम को सेलेक्ट करें और उस पर काम करें. ठीक है ना. Whatsoever the methodology is, whatsoever the problem is, according to that you can design your own tools also. मतलब अभी जो हमारे कंट्री की डिमांड है, हम लोगों के लिए जो हमारे एजुकेशन सिस्टम के लिए जो नेसेसरी थिंग है वो क्वालिटी है. क्वालिटेटिव रिसर्च वो होनी चाहिए. अगर हम 10 पेपर ना निकाल रहे हैं और एक पेपर हमारा बहुत अच्छा आ जाए तो वो ज्यादा वैल्यूएबल है. तो मेरा ये रिक्वेस्ट है और सजेशन है कि आप लोग क्वालिटी पर वर्क करें. That was the message from our respected professors, and I just communicate to the student only. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you so much. We'll keep that in mind, all of us.
Yes. Is there any other one who want to present their paper? कोई और है ऐसा व्यक्ति जो आज की डेट में पेपर प्रेजेंट करने की इच्छा रखता है? बाकी तो कल करेंगे ही करेंगे. आई डोंट थिंक. सुशील सर, थैंक यू वेरी मच. और
My pleasure, sir.
आपसे अपेक्षा होगी कि कल भी आप हमारे बीच में प्रेजेंट रहें एज ए इवेल्युएटर.
Okay, sure, sir.
कल कई लोग लिस्टेड हैं पहले से ही. हालांकि मैंने कल की डेट का ही डाल रखा था. हाँ, ये पहले अनाउंसमेंट था कि अगर समय बचेगा तो 27th में भी हम लोग करेंगे. तो चलिए, शुरुआत हुई, 2 ही सही पर काम सही तरीके से हो रहा है. आई थिंक वी कैन गो अहेड, मैम. Malika, ma'am.
Sure, sir.
Okay.
So to conclude today's 10th day, our last day of the whole seminar, I request now everybody to please stand for the national anthem.
Okay. Thank you.
गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I hope you all have benefited from today's session. And thank you for.
सभी लोगों से रिक्वेस्ट है कि कल आप सही समय पर जुड़ें। कल वैलिडेटरी सेशन भी है और रेस्ट पेपर प्रेजेंटेशन भी है, तो आप सभी लोग होंगे तो बहुत अच्छा होगा। और कल का फीडबैक फॉर्म भरना कंपलसरी है। आज का मैं अभी डाल देता हूं अपने लिंक पर, चैट बॉक्स पर, आप लोग उसको भरते रहिएगा। और फीडबैक फॉर्म भरेंगे तो हमारे लिए ज़्यादा आसानी हो जाती है, हमें आपका सर्टिफिकेट भी बनाना है। और सभी पार्टिसिपेंट से मेरी रिक्वेस्ट है, प्रार्थना है कि आप सभी लोग अपने टाइम पर जरूर तैयार हो जाएं, क्योंकि ऐसा ना हो कि हम लोग अनाउंस करते रहें, पता चले कि आप लोग वहां से गायब हैं और समय हमारा बेकार हो रहा है। और समय बहुत कीमती होता है सभी का, तो सभी लोग समय पर जुड़ें और समय पर अपना ध्यान रखें कि आपका टर्न कब आ रहा है। उस टर्न पर आप लोग जरूर अटेंड करें, क्योंकि पेपर प्रेजेंटेशन का बहुत क्रूशियल टाइम होता है, बेनिफिशियल टाइम होता है। अगर आप लेट करेंगे तो दूसरा व्यक्ति भी लेट होगा, तो उसमें हमें लेट नहीं होना है। तो जो लोग भी पेपर प्रेजेंटर हैं, आज से विशेष आग्रह है कि आप बिल्कुल रेडी रहें। जो भी टर्न आपका आता है, जो मैंने वहां पर लिखा हुआ वो आगे पीछे हो सकता है, लेकिन आप टाइम पर यहाँ पर रहें, तैयार रहें पेपर प्रेजेंट करने के लिए, जिससे कि किसी और का समय बर्बाद ना हो। सो थैंक यू वेरी मच। और अभी ये हमारा चल रहा है, सेशन ऑफ हो गया, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, लेकिन मैंने अभी अभी फीडबैक फॉर्म डाला है, तो आप इसको फिल करके ही लीव करें यहाँ से। थैंक यू वेरी मच। सुशील सर, थैंक यू वेरी मच। अनीता जी, आप कल के लिए शायद तैयार भी हैं समरी उसके लिए। If you have any problem, you can call to me. Thank you very much.
हाँ सर, एक्चुअली आई एम रेडी सर। वो मेरा माइक नहीं ऑन हो पा रहा था, तो आई कुडंट रिप्लाई एट टाइम। सॉरी सर। आई एम रेडी सर। सर अब आप म्यूट पे हैं सर। सर आप म्यूट पे हैं।
लीजिए, मैं तो आपकी बात कर रहा था, मैं खुद ही म्यूट पर था।
सर एक्चुअली वो यहाँ पे बहुत बारिश हो रही है, तो कुछ इशू हो रहा है नेटवर्क का ना सर।
हाँ, बारिश इधर भी हो चुकी है, सुबह से काफी तेज बारिश थी।
जी जी सर।
और अभी थोड़ा मौसम खुला है, इसलिए
जी
मुझे
सर।
लगता है हम चल पाए हैं। बाकी तो हमारा बहुत अच्छा रहा, बस कल लास्ट है, और कल के बाद फिर हम थोड़ा रेस्ट करेंगे।
थैंक यू सर। सर
लगातार,
रेडी है।
हाँ, लगातार हमारा हैट्रिक सा हो गया है।
जी सर।
और मुझे लगता है पार्टिसिपेंट्स भी सोचने लग गए कि ये तो पता नहीं कई कई महीने तक लगे रहते हैं। प्रियंका
Yes.
मैम, आपका माइक ऑन नहीं है अभी।
सर गुड इवनिंग सर, आवाज आ रही है मेरी?
अब बिल्कुल आ रही है। कुछ कहना
सर।
चाहेंगे आप?
बस नहीं सर, बढ़िया। मुझे तो आपने शिफ्टिंग में लाया हुआ है।
हाँ,
कल
वो
लास्ट
मुझे
डे है।
पता। वो मुझे पता है। और
फाइनल।
बाकी
अच्छा।
मैं किसी और के बारे में बात नहीं करूंगा। मैं बात करना चाहूंगा इसके लिए कि हमने जो वर्कशॉप किया है, सेमिनार लास्ट कल है, कहीं आप बोर तो नहीं हो गए?
नहीं सर, बिल्कुल नहीं। एंड सर, हमारा ये सेशन भी बहुत अच्छे से खत्म हो जाए।
चलिए चलिए, बहुत अच्छी बात है, क्योंकि आप हमारे सबसे अच्छे इवेल्युएटर हैं। आपसे अच्छा कोई और नहीं बता सकता है। आप इसकी इम्पोर्टेंस भी समझते हैं। आप इसको ये भी मानते हैं कि जो कुछ हो रहा है वो कुछ ठीक ठाक हो रहा है।
सर सब आपके भरोसे है सर, आप नहीं हो तो कुछ नहीं हो।
अरे
हमारा
नहीं,
पूरा रिसर्च शिवपाल सर के थ्रू चल रहा है।
नहीं नहीं मैम, ऐसी बात नहीं है। हम सबका एक दूसरे का सहयोग है और ऐसे ही काम
जी
चलते हैं। सारे काम
हाँ जी सर।
देखा जाए तो ऐसे ही चलते हैं। अकेला कोई कुछ नहीं कर सकता है, तो
जी
मिलजुल
श्योर।
के सारे काम होते हैं। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आप सभी का, और मिलते हैं कल। और कल उम्मीद है कि हमारा बहुत अच्छा धमाकेदार सेशन एंडिंग का होगा, जिसमें हम सभी को प्रेजेंट रहना है। बाकी तो सब अच्छा होता ही होगा। थैंक यू एवरीवन।
डेफिनेटली सर।
Thank you, sir.
थैंक यू अनीता, थैंक यू मालविका और प्रमोद सर। बहुत अच्छी तरीके से आप लोगों ने इसको संभाला। सो थैंक यू एवरीवन।
Sir, for giving the opportunity.
थैंक यू मैम, थैंक यू सर।
वे नहीं यार।
नहीं हुए?
और पॉपुलर वो लिफ्ट से पता लगा था।
हाँ, कितने हुए?
एक भी नहीं हुआ।
क्यों?
नहीं क्यों हो गया?
বিবেকানন্দ মুখার্জি।